Hello, guys. It's me, Epic Dose. We're back with some Final. We're just gonna do the dailies, level our white mage, just do things. Probably mainly dailies. So, that's all we're gonna do. I was contemplating between this and WoW Retail. I've been reading the Sylvanas book. The first WoW book I've read. So, and it's really good. I was expecting kind of like mediocre fantasy because it's about a game. But no, it's really good. It makes me love Sylvanas, the character, even more than I already thought she was a badass. But now I think she's super awesome. And it makes me want to play. But at the same time, I wanted to play this too because I haven't played this in a long time. Kind of been sitting on the back burner. It'd be nice if EverQuest 2 got big enough to where they made novels about the game, but they didn't. Same with Final. There's not really novels about Final Fantasy Online. It's just they just don't do it, and they're probably not going to. But anyway, let's go ahead and get the game sound in here. All right, we're gonna start with playing the Sage. There we go. We'll play the Sage. The answer is still my main, but though I want to know if I really have a main of anything right now because I haven't been playing this. Alright. Hopefully I don't kill people playing the Sage. I haven't played it in a while. It's kind of like muscle memory, though. Once I get used to it, it just kind of comes back. Same with the Dancer. Healers are a little more situational, but for the most part, they have a rotation, too. Yeah, I'm doing the healer just so I don't have to wait. With my Dancer, I have to wait sometimes, depending on what I'm doing. I know I'm missing something. Where's it at? I don't remember how to play this character. I can already tell. I'm like, what the fuck? I know I need to do that. I don't remember what else, though. Oh my god. I think I'm slowly remembering here. It's gonna be sloppy at first, though. Gotta remember how to play. I know I need to do damage, too, but right now I just gotta remember how to heal right. So, it's gonna be rough. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta do something with these. That heals them too, I gotta remember. Holy cow. Crazy how quickly you can forget. Sort of remembering. Yeah, I'm really rusty right now. I don't remember. I know I need to do damage to heal with this class. Forgot how this happens here. Yeah, I am so rusty. I do not remember what I'm supposed to do here. Something with the tentacles there. I just don't remember what. I am getting lucky with these guesses here. Yeah, I do not remember how to play this character completely. Or this class. Luckily, I'm getting away with just okay geared people. Like, if I had a crappy tank that wasn't geared, we'd probably be in trouble. Because I am not efficient with this character right now. Even treasure coffers behind here. Yeah, I am rusty. I do not have the rotation down or anything. It's pretty bad. Alright, a couple runs, we'll get it. We'll remember how we were playing this. I just don't remember whatever ability does right now. Why are they not picking up any chests, man? man, I'm slacking. I don't remember what that does. And who knows what they've changed in patches and stuff. Oh my gosh. I haven't played this Sage pretty much since a little after, I don't know, 6.3 or whatever it was. Ever since they added that little extra part of the story. Oh, I'm kind of remembering this dungeon, too. Sorta. Oh man, yeah, I don't remember. It's just throwing up as many things as I can, not really having no thought process behind it. I gotta look at these things again, and then I'll kind of remember the rotation, probably. But by the way, yeah, I've been gone a little bit. Kind of like a little before Thanksgiving, you know, things got busy for the holidays, and I kind of fell off, because I'm like, I'm still playing games, but I'm like, just like, I was going to bed early, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm starting to remember how to play this character, but I'm still not playing him good. As long as that people aren't dying, I guess. Now someone's gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe I can save him. Good enough. I know I'm doing something that's like, killing my rotation because I'm doing it twice. I know one of these cancels something else, but we'll figure it out. This is what I get for not playing games consistently and jumping all over the place. Have you hit affiliate? Yeah, I was affiliate a long time ago. But hi, Mike. Yeah, I was affiliate like 7 years ago. I just haven't started streaming again until recently. No, I don't know if affiliate's the way to go anymore. Honestly, I'd rather be able to stream on both things without issue. Like YouTube and stuff. Or stream on both at the same time. Oh, get out of there! Ooh, just in time. Crazy controls right there. I forgot what each one of these means. Usually yellow means something and green means something, and I don't remember what. Give it to the tank for dealing with my crappy heals because I don't remember how to play. Actually, he probably didn't care as long as he didn't die. He's probably like, oh. Okay, I gotta remember what each thing does. We're close to remembering, but, I mean, no one died, so we did okay. I remember I gotta do a lot of damage with this Sage to keep the health up, though. Yeah, I got affiliate like 5 years ago or something like that. 6 years ago. Something ridiculous. I literally stopped streaming for like 2 years, and then I just came back like roughly, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago, where I started streaming regularly again, or trying to. I'll have a schedule here too, eventually. I'm just not committing yet because I just ain't. But I gotta look at these abilities really quick before I hop back into a dungeon. Make sure I'm doing stuff right. But yeah, like I was saying at the beginning, I've been reading, or I've done the Audible on Sylvanas, the WoW, the WoW novel. I think it's the most recent one too, because it goes all the way up to Shadowlands. Like, they make a book, I think they make a couple books every expansion, and then they take that character or whatever they're talking about up to the most recent event. So like, so if you like aren't caught up with the most recent stuff, you might not want to read them. But yeah, but this Sylvanas book goes all the way up to Shadowlands, where she's dealing with the jailer. So it's really good though, and I think I got about 3 more hours left of it. It's like a 20-hour book, so it's pretty good. It definitely made me like I didn't ever really, I didn't think it was gonna be good, because like some of these game novels that are written are crap, but this writer's good. They must make sure that it's done well. The character's amazing. Like, Sylvanas is like, I already thought like she was a badass, like I said, but now I really like her now. And she's like a bad character, but she has a lot of reasons behind why she does what she does, man. Like, I didn't realize, like, I didn't know how she became undead until I read this book, and it's pretty amazing. Like, Arthas, the Lich King, did it to her. Turned her into a banshee. Killed her. Turned her into a banshee and like kept her as like a slave to do his bidding because he controlled undead. And then she finally saw that he was losing power to control her, and she knew that he kept her body like in perfect condition for some reason, like just to torture her, because he didn't want to return her to the land where she would want to be, like with her family. So he kept her body in pristine condition, and she finally gets back to it. And then she just has, like, the Horde killed her parents. So she hates the Horde, but yet she had to align with them to kill Arthas, which is the person that killed, like, her brother, which was, like, her, most cherished thing. Her younger brother. It's just really good, man. Like, her character's well developed. Like, I didn't realize WoW... Like, I always knew WoW had some pretty good lore, but I didn't think the books would be, like, that in-depth. Like, they go into adult themes and stuff, so it's not like, just like... I was thinking I was gonna get, like... Because I've read a lot of fantasy books, and some of them are really, like, childish, or if it's a girl character, like Sylvanas is, they kind of, like, over-romanticize everything. Like, they make the girl, like, all about love and stuff, and it's just like, okay, you're sitting here worried about, like, dying and stuff, and they'll be talking about the heaving breast of the man she wants to, like, it's just, I don't get it. Like, some of these fantasy books, but, like, there is one I follow, and I can't remember what it's called right now. It's kind of like that, but it's good. Like, they get into that too much, but, like, the general story's usually good, and the character's good. I can't remember her name right now, though. But anyway, if you want a good fantasy book, and you didn't think WoW would be good, because it's, a game novel, it's good. It's at least the one I've read. I don't know about the other ones. That's the first one, so let's go ahead and queue up again. For 90. Oh yeah, I want to look at this stuff, though. I gotta remember what I'm doing here. Okay, I know I want that on the tank. There's 4 stacks. Okay, that's like when I'm having trouble healing, I want to use this. Okay. I knew I have certain stuff in certain spots on my little hotbar there, or crossbar, so I know what it does, but when you haven't played this long, sometimes you forget. Here. Stores all HP. Push to target. Okay. Okay, that's another one that benefits me when I'm having trouble healing for some reason. Can't stack with Carachol. Yeah, that's usually what I put on the tank. Okay. I remember here. So I'm not going in completely incompetent next time I go in here. Okay. You know, most of my abilities are... Alright. I think we got a good idea of what we're doing here. Maybe. Let's see, wait. This one. Advance 1 stack. Okay. Where is the one I'm looking for before we start here? Oh, this one. That doesn't stack with something. That's not a big deal, though. Alright. Let's do this. Mike, you left a big comment and then you didn't say anything. Oh, it's probably a whisper, that's why. Probably a whisper. Someone trying to sell me graphics again. I don't need them.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star. That
Forgot that's a barrier. It's not a heal, I don't think.
Rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Still not playing this well, but I'm slowly getting the hang of it again.
Until they curse not the illness.
I basically just keep damaging to keep the tank's health up, but not quite used to it yet. I don't even think I need to. There we go. Probably under geared too now, compared to the rest of the people I'm playing with. They play on a normal basis.
Those who lived and fell. Those who died.
I forgot what happens here. Uh-oh. I don't remember what... I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. I forgot this fight. Pretty ugly. Alright. Should not be dying on this. I don't know why that guy red. Can't see. Oh my god. We should not be dying on that. Oh yeah, debuffs on this. That might be my fault. But they're not supposed to be getting hit. That's the problem. They're getting hit by stuff that you shouldn't be getting hit by. I shouldn't have to heal the debuff. Focus target. But yeah, there is a debuff that I'm supposed to cure. But when they're all dying because they're not doing what they're supposed to. Oh, they're talking crap now.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
Here. Give me shit because of my macro, but then they didn't even know. They're like, I have a feeling the one that has the questionable macro doesn't know that there's a thing that you're supposed to cure. I'm like, well, you only cure it if you're only getting it if you're doing stuff wrong. They're not avoiding stuff like they're supposed to. So I got it there too. I don't remember why. That's the problem. I don't remember this dungeon. Did I just waste that? I think I did.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Now I'm starting to remember how these work. Shield only lasts for a certain amount of time and stuff. I am so rusty at this, but we're getting there. Here comes the constantly moving boss. Forgot what to do. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Why am I getting fucking, like, annihilated here? I am so bad at this right now. This used to be the easy-ass dungeon. Now I feel like it's hard. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Come on.
And when one asked, what is the
Let's
point?
not get the chest or anything.
There
Let's
were
just
none
leave it there.
left to answer.
Oh, it's not over yet. Oh yeah, we gotta fight the thing that jumps around. Yes, I wonder who has the most deaths per second. Well, it ain't me, because you've died more than anybody, so it's probably you. Probably you. This guy's really offended by my macro.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
What does my macro say?
When no
I'll tell you in a
remembered life's
second.
trials or its joys.
It says something like, silly whatever their name, and it says DPS stands for damage per second, not deaths per second. Something like that. Something like that. It's not that bad. I don't know. They're offended by it, though. Hey, cute buns. You play a rabbit girl or a rabbit boy. Oh, very cute bunny. I play a dragon. Oh, okay.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Yeah, I think when I first started this game, I played a Rogadin, but I was always playing healers because I enjoy the healers on this game a lot, and I got tired of seeing this big-looking orc dude in a dress or a robe. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play a girl character for the first time in an MMO, and I've never looked back. Hot Toddy has been a cat girl from the start. It didn't change. Changed the name and everything. It used to be called Vasmir, and everybody called me Vajmir. Yeah, Dragon's cool too. I kind of wanted to turn to Dragon, but I am partial to this character. I really like how she looks. I'm attached to her, so I just have to make a new character or something. I doubt I will, though. Like, I didn't even see the point of paying, there's two different ways to pay, and unless you're gonna do, you know, if you're not gonna do month by month, you're gonna pay by 6 months, then you can't do it, but if you're gonna pay month by month, you might as well pay the lesser amount if you're only gonna have one character on a data center. I do not remember how what this guy does. Something with butterflies.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless.
Yeah,
as
you get attached, right? You don't want to start over your character. Oh my gosh. That was bad. I couldn't remember what he did.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept.
Okay, this has something with butterflies. Alright. Exactly. Exactly. Man, just doing these like a couple times, I'll remember exactly what every fight does, but doing them for the first time after like 6 months, hard to remember. There we go. Yeah, I gotta watch her wing. Okay, I'm on the right side. Sweet. Wasn't bad for being completely rusty there. There we go. Now we can play the white mage, which is pretty simple and straightforward. The sage, you gotta remember kind of a rotation a little bit. White mage is pretty straightforward. Big heal, small heal. Insta heal. This is one of these people that waits for the loot forever just so they can win it. I'm not leaving. You ain't getting shit for free. There we go. No one gave me a accommodation. They must have been really offended by my hotkey. They were like really upset about it. I don't know why. Not that big of a deal. Alright. Let's do the white mage now. Only healer we have that ain't 80. Or 90 or whatever. Yeah, 90. Where are you, white mage? There we go. 82. Tired of wearing these clothes. I thought they were cool, but I'm getting sick of them now. Do I have a glamour plate for my white mage? I don't think I do. What is this one? Oh, that's tank. Oh, that's what I'm wearing without all the stuff? Not bad. That's in-game or close to in-game stuff of not Shadowbringer. Yeah, Shadowbringers. Yeah, whatever. Let's... Oh. We'll wait till we're gonna play 90s again to do that. Let's see here. Alright. Gotta use... Wouldn't mind leveling my warrior too. These... There we go. Oh, I hate this dungeon. Why is it always this one? No XP for the kills. No loot. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking it is, right? Yeah, no loot. Oh wait, I forgot what character I'm playing here. Here we go. Get that holy going. One of the best spells in the game. Man, I am rusty, dude. I used to like not even have to think about what I'm doing in this game because I was playing it so much. Now I'm like, just switching a character throws me off big time. Yep. I wonder when the next major update is. I feel like we're due for one about now, aren't we? January? Okay, that makes sense. I know there's a Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High place coming soon, too. I haven't even tried Island Sanctuary yet. I haven't even looked at it. I know where the quest guy is. I haven't even checked it out yet. I was really excited for it too, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't like when games add way too much other stuff other than like different types of games, but this game's kind of known for it. It has plenty to do, but I don't know. Like, I'm excited for it, but I also don't want to play Animal Crossing right now. I want to play Final.
In the name of the Emperor!
Every time I play this game, I realize how much I miss it. 'Cause I was playing this was my main. But every time I get through a story, it seems like content kind of drops off and people stop playing. I usually keep playing regardless, but this time I didn't. And I am enjoying WoW, Dragonflight, and I guess I'm not really enjoying WoW Classic right now, but it's only because all my friends are like max level and rating and I'm not. But I still enjoy it. And like this game like lends itself to allowing you to like fall off for a while and come back to it and be just fine. It's literally made for that. Literally how the developers made it. So you can like, you know, not play for a couple months, come back and catch right up really quick or whatever, you know. That's true, but they don't have rats. So I gotta choose another furry. What's up, Corey? No, like I said before you probably checked in, is my first character on this was a Rogadin, which is like the orc type races in this. And I was always playing healers, so they were always wearing a robe or a dress, and I was like, man, I'm gonna play a girl character so I at least look good wearing this stuff. And changed my name and everything, but yeah. And then I started playing girl characters all the time on all MMOs, not just this one. I never used to. I used to always do the big burly barbarian looking guy. And I still do for my tanks most of the time. Except for this game. This game, you know, the character plays everything, so. Yeah, Dark Elfer. Oh yeah, I was Rogan at first, and then I switched to... I didn't switch to the cat person right away. I actually switched to an elf on here when Ninja came out. Because it looked good for Ninja, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not maining as a Ninja. I'm getting my buttons confused with the Sage that I was just playing. I'm trying to, like, put a shield on my companions that I don't have. Yeah, Sage is fun. I would say it's my... Astra was my main, but yeah, if I was maining a healer, it would be Sage. I just gotta get used to it again. I'm so rusty right now. Yeah, it's awesome. You basically can kick ass with DPS and still heal good, so it's nice. Once you get your rotation and your flow down. Yeah, I would have made... My main is a dancer right now, but as a healer, I'd be Sage. But when I was playing this, when this came out, I had like 4 or 5 friends playing with me, and one of them was already maining a Sage, so I didn't want to take his fire, you know. Didn't want to take the character you wanted to play away, and I was already liking Dancer, so, and I already mained Dancer like the last 2 expansions or whatever, Dancer or Red Mage. But with this game, you don't necessarily need just a main. You can have multiple mains, really. As long as you're gearing all of them appropriately. I wish Final Fantasy XIV would have books like World of Warcraft does. But I do a lot of healing. Yeah, healing's my favorite job on this game for sure, or class, however you want to put it. It's the most fun I have. And you can get Qs really quick. You don't have to wait for anything. I like my paladin too, but I prefer to like watch health bars than, you know, lead the group through the dungeon, honestly. Even though I get pretty good at it when I play it a lot. I just rather heal. Yeah, all my healers are maxed out except for this white mage. They're all 80. Yeah. White Mage is 82, I got 90 Scholar, 90 Astro, 90 Sage. Got a couple of 90s for sure. Try to get one of each archetype when I start on a new expansion. I try to make sure I got one of each. In case I get into a static that doesn't want whatever I'm playing, you know? But I haven't gotten to a static since, like, whatever, not before Shadowbringers. Whatever was before Shadowbringers, last time I was in a static. Is that Stormblood? What's Stormblood? Okay. Yeah. For a row? What do you mean by a row? I like Monk, but I don't know, something about the DPS on this game, I don't know if I like it that much. Other than, like, I don't consider Dancer a DPS. They're utility, but like, I like the range DPS, I guess. I don't like the spellcasters that much either, though. Monk is awesome. If I was going to do a melee and I was going to focus on that, it would probably be Monk. I have a Dragoon, though. Because, again, one of my friends was maining Monk, so figured I'd let him have it. Oh, Roganin. Okay. I was thinking you were... Oh, Monk is best for Row. Yeah.
Darkness shall consume light.
I remember older games where min-max used to matter a lot. Now, like, none of them, it really doesn't matter in the end. Like, very rarely does it make a big difference. Like, you had to play the class that made sense for whatever... Or you had to play the race that made sense for whatever class you were playing. Not so much anymore.
You have meddled enough.
Yeah, I was a Roganin. They were called Roganin in the first one, I don't think. Final Fantasy XI. So that's the first class I made was Roganin Monk. But they were, it was, I don't think they were called Roganin, but it was the same race. Same looking race. Oh, I gotta remember, got my insta heals too. Keep on forgetting I have these lilies. Valka? Yeah, I don't remember what they were called, but yeah. First class I made, 'cause I was like, these guys look beefy. That game looked really good for being on a PS2 back then. That's all I gotta say. It looked really good. It didn't pull me away from EverQuest Online Adventures, though. Okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't get far enough into it. I couldn't pull myself away from EverQuest Online Adventures. That was my game. I didn't like how that game, like, made you miss all the time, too. Like, when you started out, you could, like, sit there and hit something all day, and it wouldn't matter. Like, you just miss it all day. Oh, no. I'm going to get trapped. No, get in there. That sucks. Oh, well. Can't even Suna myself. Am I silenced? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, the idea of it was awesome. I thought it was awesome. It just couldn't pull me away. I didn't even know what an MMO was until EverQuest Online Adventures, and that was like when I was, what, 22 or something? Like, I had no idea what an MMO was until I was like 22, 23. Had no idea. Yeah. I don't feel like Diablo, maybe it will be in 4, but I don't really feel like it was, like, I don't consider those type of games MMOs. I just consider them multiplayer, I guess. No one's gonna steal. Why can I move? Oh my god. I'm getting blasted. How did I mess up again? Did I not go into a circle thing like I was supposed to? I'm not paying attention. There it goes. Well, we're almost 83. If we do the leveling one, we're definitely going to hit 83 here. Oh, I got accommodation that time. Probably because the white mage is very simple. Straightforward on how to heal. Not all rusty. Alright. Got till the 20th to finish this. Alright, let's do the leveling now. Wow, how is our food in our XP pot still like at an hour? That's weird. But okay. What's up, mates? Oh man, this is old school. Cutter's Cry. Getting some crappy dungeons, man. Random shit. Literally just do the 82 dungeon after this, I guess. Oh, these guys are all sprouts, too. Oh wow, they're actually level 38. That's why we're getting Cutter's Cry. That's cool to see, I guess. Oh, I don't even have my group heal in this dungeon yet. At this level. Oh, I don't even got Holy yet. What the heck? Alright. Pretty much. I remember when I used to go in with my... I used to love doing these lower end dungeons with my summoner. Or no. Is the summoner that's... No, not the summoner. The other one. Not Scholar. Scholar. And all you had to do is let your pet do everything. It was great. You would just literally stand there and your pet would heal everybody. It'd be good enough. And people used to get so mad. And I used to think it was funny. I'd be like... They're like, you could at least do damage. And I'd be like... I was like, why would I when my pet just heals and you guys are fine? Like, why? Because we would kill things faster? I'm like, eh. Semantics. I don't know. Like... It doesn't really need to be killed quicker. I'll let my pet heal you guys and stand around. I used to purposely queue up as a summoner just to do that. Just so I could just follow the group with my pet. It was great. I don't know if it works that way anymore though. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it might. Especially at lower levels, for sure. I don't know about higher levels. A little more complex at higher levels. I think it was funny, people asked him if he was going to bring back vanilla Final Fantasy XIV. Like, because WoW's doing it. And he was like, nah. Pretty much like, no. But they've said no to stuff before, and they end up doing it, because they realize that there's profit there, or it actually would be interesting, or whatever. Yeah, I doubt they ever will. It was pretty... I just remember, like, having to get 2 classes before you could get your, you know, whatever class you were going for. Like, if you were going for Paladin, you had to go for Conjurer and, oh, Warrior or something like that. Oh my gosh. Why are people standing in freaking AoEs? Like, they don't know how to move. Silly people. And then they respawned without letting me res them. Oh, Sprouts. Oh yeah, I know it's not that good. I'm not saying it is. I was actually super bored of it. I bought this game like as soon as it came out. I had the version before they destroyed everything. The one before 1.0 or whatever it was. And I bought it right away because I was like, Final Fantasy Online. I love Final Fantasy. How could it be wrong? I didn't even know it was bad. I just didn't really play it because I had other games like Skyrim and other stuff out at the time. And then I stopped playing. Like I got a warrior or a tank of some sort to like level 15 or 20. And I stopped playing because one of my friends, I told all my friends, hey, Final Fantasy XIV, you gotta try it. It's gonna be great. None of them played, and then like I think like a year or 2 passed, and all of a sudden my friend calls me and he goes, hey dude, you should play Final. I'm like, what do you mean I should play Final? I asked you to play Final and you didn't do it. Oh, I got a 50 Paladin. I got a 50 Paladin and you should play with us. And I'm like, okay. Still wasn't into it very much. And then after that I got into it a lot. Oh man, what are these guys doing? They're not coming into the... Okay. You guys are scaring me. But anyway, yeah, like... I played through Realm Reborn, and then I played through Heaven's Sword, and I was like, this is alright. But then when Stormblood, or the like middle of Heaven's Sword, when they brought the ninja in, that's when I really started getting into it. I was like, okay, I am actually liking this game now. Because at first I was like, man, this ain't Vanguard. This ain't EverQuest 2. This ain't... It's different. It's a different type of thing. This is the first East, MMO from the East that I liked a lot. Most of the MMOs from the East I don't like. Or they have big problems, like pay to win or something. This one really doesn't have that, so. Whatever it does well. Like, it's not like World of Warcraft or anything, or Elder Scrolls Online or EverQuest 2. It's completely different, but the fact that it does like the hubs and the insta dungeons, the way it does it, and the way it does its classes, is done well. It's done really good. And then it blew up pretty much after Stormblood. After Stormblood, like, it kind of died, like when a game that has millions and millions of people playing it, saying it died. It didn't die. It just like didn't have its popularity yet. Then it blew up, and now it's. I still think even with Dragonflights, it still has more active subs than WoW does. I could be wrong though. Hope when WoW puts their controller support in it, as good as this, or close to this. Because, like, honestly, most of the time, I want to be able to sit back and play a game on a controller, even though I play all my games on PC. But the fact that I can sit back in my chair with my legs up on this game makes me want to play it more. Like, if I'm feeling kind of tired, I'd rather play a game where I could sit back on a controller. And still stream it and everything, you know? I don't know. WoW, I can't do that. I have to be, you know, up by the keyboard. But I know controller support's coming quick. Especially if Xbox finally gets a hold of it, which is still in contention, or whatever you want to say. Still in, still not guaranteed that they're gonna own Blizzard and Activision. Sony's trying so hard to make sure they don't get caught. They're so worried. Sony tries to act like they're all benevolent. They've done so much shady crap to, like, make sure Xbox doesn't, Oh my god, I knew this guy was gonna die. Oh my god! People! Oh my god. Okay. Someone's not using their cooldowns. We have no one else that can res. Why are we just hitting? I think it's funny these guys are all sprouts, which means they're still new to the game. And they're like getting mad at this tank who's a sprout too. Like, he doesn't know anything. Probably like you don't. You're just pretending, unless you started a new character or something, which I guess is possible. Some people are weird like that, want to go through all that crap again. Man, people like my macro or they hate it. These guys were saying my macro's awesome. Last group were getting offended, I felt like. I don't know if they were being really offended. They were being more like jokey offended. But not that bad. It's not like I'm saying anything horrible. Not like I'm being toxic or something. Just kind of being silly, I guess. It says... Here, let me see. Exactly. It'll say silly, their name. So it'll say silly Oz Osborne. DPS stands for damage per second, not death per second. Because this game, everybody's always worried about their DPS. So... I don't know. They think it's... I don't know. Like I said, it's nothing crazy. So I don't know why people get all weird about it. So toxic. Yeah, big toxic player here. Why I didn't do the mentor daily yet, because I gotta actually care about helping low-level character people. I don't want to. Oh my god, this guy's gonna die. What are you doing, dude? Just go in the shifting sands. What is he doing? Come on, guy. Go in the sands. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Oh, this guy's gonna die again. Come on, dude. None of these guys are helping him either. He doesn't understand to click on this. I don't understand what he's doing. Yeah, this is why I don't want to be the mentor. I don't want to do the mentor daily, because look at this guy. He doesn't even want to click on this thing, but I think it's hard to do the clicking on stuff when they're hitting you. I can't remember on this part. I don't know what to do for him. He's just gonna keep running around, and we're not gonna get anything done here. Oh my god. Oh, you can't do that when the... Oh my god, he's gonna get me killed. This freaking guy. Yep, that's why I don't want to do the mentor random dungeon. Because you always get stuck with people that are new. Made me start the boss fight. Oh my god. These people. They're making an easy dungeon hard. They really are. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we got it under control now. What a mess. Oh my gosh. This is not going good. I don't like it. Kill the thing already. That was very sloppy. That was not my fault either. Just bunch of noobs. Bunch of plebs. Sorry, I'm tanking so poorly. Eh. These guys didn't help. We died? Ah, I thought we were done! What? Oh no. I thought we killed it before we all died. What a mess. Oh no, we are done. We just went to the next area. I forgot there's like a last boss or whatever. Oh great. This one's like, it's pretty hard too for newbies. Like purple means get inside and blue means get away or something. I don't know. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Why do I feel like I'm missing something between Stormblood and Shadowbringers? There was something. What was there an expansion between those? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was called for some reason. Or was there not one? Was it just... It went a Realm Reborn, Heaven Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Am I missing something? I don't think I am. Okay. I feel like... For some reason I feel like there was something between Stormblood and Shadowbringers, but I guess not. Maybe because both of them were SB. I feel like there should have been something between the SBs. Because when someone says, oh, the SB expansion, well, which one are you talking about? Shadowbringers or Stormblood? This should definitely level us, but it doesn't look like it's going to yet. Get us 83. Yeah, every game needs Rotunga. This game might as well have them. They have cat girls. Why can't they have rat girls and rat boys? The Rothgar, or whatever they're called, too. Pretty much like cat people, or lions. I don't think they're really dogs. And Final Fantasy would probably make the rat people look really, really good. They wouldn't be ugly. They would be like very, very artsy. A very artsy rat. Like the girl rats would be hot. Let alone the guy rats would probably be hot too. But the girl rats would definitely be hot. That's just how Final Fantasy rolls. I have a feeling they're gonna die on this. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So blue is get inside, or no, wait. Blue's get away. Get away. Dead. Don't res. Let me res you. Oh my gosh, I'm not catching that. Too busy healing. Usually see it pretty good. I am not paying attention. I'm gonna kill the group because I'm not paying attention. There we go. I would explain it to them, but it's kind of too late now. We're already in the mess. They're gonna die having me explain it to them. We leveled up. I don't know if I need any of that. Didn't even give me accommodation. I gave him one. After all that, probably doesn't even know how to accommodate people. Who knows? Let's see here. All right, got 4 stickers already. Just in 1 day of play. What do we got? Ooh, we're not doing bad on. Let's see here. What do we got? I don't know if I want to do any of the raids. That'll just be me dying a lot because I don't remember anything about them except for the old ones. But any of the new ones, I'd be in trouble. The newer ones, I'll just be dying all the time because I can't remember the mechanics right now. I gotta be in the flow of playing all the time to remember that stuff. I think we'll just do the dungeon that's our level. The highest one we can do for our level right now. So... let's see here. Does this have 80? No, it doesn't. So we can do the Tower of Babel. Forgot if that one's ridiculous or not. You don't think it is? Most of these dungeons were actually pretty easy for this expansion. Endwalker dungeons were pretty freaking easy. Even the hard mode ones. I feel. It's like, the more popular the game gets, the less mechanic-y and hard the fights get on the bosses. Like, there's still mechanics, but like if you get hit by him, you just don't die. But yet, again, that Tower of Zot, or maybe not that one. Which one am I thinking of? Maybe I am thinking Tower of Zot. I don't know, whatever one where they have the... I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and get in here. I still got 31 minutes on my food and an hour on my experience, extra experience thing. Which is crazy because I didn't do it again. I don't know if they have something going on where it lasts even longer now. I liked Lise. Lise was one of my favorite, like, side characters until she became... Until in Stormblood she wasn't a monk. Because that's what she should have been. And now she's like I don't know what the... Or no, wait. I thought she was going to be a dancer and she ended up being a monk. So I didn't like her. I think she was supposed to be a dancer, honestly. But they changed their mind because they didn't want to bring that class into the game yet. Okay, can't remember how to play again. Here we go. I got a whole bunch of abilities again. So, starting in January, I'm doing a 4-month full-time school program. I guess you could call it a boot camp. I don't know if that's what it is, but doing it for data analyst. So 4 months I'll be putting all my time in learning that. Hopefully I will have time to game and I'll be able to stream and everything with that, because I'll just be sitting at home on a computer, so we'll see. Oh my gosh. This guy can't even handle what he's pulling. Come on, man. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'll let those things fight him. I don't know. Guy is gotta be... He says he's synced. Hey, G-Nop. Yeah, we'll see. It's supposed to guarantee a job at the end, but... We'll see how it goes. Overwatch 2 was looking for a data analyst. I was like, that would be awesome to go right into the game field and not even, like, that wasn't my plan. You just have to have understanding of what the meta is for Overwatch 2 in the tournaments. But it'll probably be gone by the time I really know what I'm doing. No, it's not a Google program. It's through like a one of these boot camp schools type things. I already went to school for programming, software engineer, but like, I just didn't feel like I really knew what I was doing when it was all said and done. Like, I felt like I got cheated a little bit. I still know how to program stuff and make shit, but like I don't feel like I know enough to like get a job in the field, you know, to prove myself. So I figured I'd do something more that I'd be like that I would enjoy more. Basically, I think I don't like the idea of creating something from scratch. It doesn't like I'm creative, but like I'd rather just look at numbers and tell you what they mean. You know what I mean? And tell it in like simple terms. That's easy. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean you still can make stuff. You can still make you make things, but you're not making stuff like you're not making a website or an app from like nothing unless it's like something that just, you know, you're using like Python code and Excel code to like just get certain numbers for certain things from databases. It's just not as crazy, I guess. At least for me, it's not as crazy. I've been telling people what numbers mean and technology means for the longest time. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I gotta kind of make it happen. I'm getting kind of old to be jumping around on careers, so. But yeah, hopefully I will be putting in like 50 hours a week, supposedly. But because I'll just be sitting at a computer, I'll be more motivated to play, you know, stream and play games after it. Because I'll want something to do more than just look at numbers, I guess. We'll see, though. But yeah, it's done in 4 months, so it won't be that bad. Hoping after 4 months we'll have a career that's gonna double or triple our income. That'd be nice. At least after a year or so. Quick and dirty, yep. Just like go hard. Go hard for 4 months. I feel like I'm missing one of my abilities. I'm probably not doing something right. Because I'm playing too many other classes. Are you still playing Vanguard, G-Nop? Still messing around with your little bots? Your group? Your little army? Or did you already move on? Oh yeah. Well, I'm having fun with WoW, I can't lie. I was literally gonna play that, but like I said, I wanted to sit back today. And I can sit back with this game. With WoW, I gotta be all hunched over the keyboard. That's why when they add controller support, if it's good, that's probably the way I'll play, even though it's probably not the best way to play with that game. I feel like it has a lot more abilities than Final Fantasy has, but I don't know. Final Fantasy has a lot, they just don't have a lot that you have to press all the time. And it helps that I've been playing with the controller since this game came out. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't like it. It's going to, man. I think it's going to be on console on this expansion. Especially, I mean, regardless, that's their plan. They've already showed controller UI. But especially if Xbox ends up owning Activision Blizzard, I almost guarantee it's going to. It's going to end up on Game Pass, too, somehow. I don't know how they're going to do it. Maybe just give you things on Game Pass. I don't know if they're going to give you a sub to WoW. I don't know if that will happen. Maybe they'll give you access to the new expansions, though. That'd be cool. That'd be that. I'm pretty sure Xbox is going to get Activision and Blizzard, but I don't think they're going to get it as soon as I thought because PlayStation's fighting so hard. They're so worried about COD. But when they get it, it's going to be amazing, because just think, like... I mean, I don't necessarily want, like, big-ass companies owning all the IPs, but I think Xbox, at least how they are right now, and probably for the next... As long as Phil Spencer's the lead for Xbox, I think we're in good hands game-wise. But if it's someone else, I don't know. It could get bad. Get Bobby Kotick also in the lead of Xbox out of nowhere or something. Someone like him. But yeah, it'd be amazing just that Xbox would own this IP. At least how they're treating gamers and games right now. Though I am pissed off that I downloaded Microsoft 365 and I'm stuck every time I use Google Chrome now. It freaking, it'll let me go to the Google Chrome page and put something into search. But as soon as I put something into search, it makes me use Bing. I thought it was a hack. Or like malware or something, but no, it's from downloading Microsoft 365 and I can't change it. It's forcing me to use Bing. Freaking dumb. Not that I mean, as long as I can find what I'm looking for, I don't really care too much, but like everything I have is through Google in most cases. Yeah, they started it just like in 2021, I think. They required that if you download the new versions of Microsoft 365, you automatically have to use Bing. Like, it doesn't allow, like, you to have, like, a Chrome extension or something like that. It's weird. Yeah, they, like, force it on there. It's, like, sneaky, too, because you put it in the Google search, but it still brings up, oh, gosh. I remember this! Okay, wait. I think we just want to be small, right? Okay, yeah. I ran over that by accident. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. There we go. Downpour. I don't remember which one I have to do for this. I'm guessing this one. Yeah, there's a way around it, but you gotta like download basically Microsoft Teams to do it. So you don't download the the thing that forces you to use Bing. That's alright. I'm gonna start using a VPN. That'll change it. I think a VPN and just being incognito makes it where it doesn't work, so. Ooh, we're almost 84. Not bad. Our speed of getting through stuff pretty quick. Levels are going pretty quick. Usually it don't feel that quick. But I have tons of rest experience too that I haven't been playing. WoW Classic's got 50% XP boost right now, and I might throw myself back in there, but I still am not confident yet. Like, I tried to do it yesterday, and there's not enough tanks to, like, level my healers, it feels like. Time to re-roll. Well, I got tanks like sitting there that I could level up like a pally, but again, the friends that used to play this all play that, and we have like 2 pallies already, and they really need a priest or a, you know, healer class, which they really want me to do the priest. I'd really prefer druid. Like, I even enjoy druid on retail right now. Druid's awesome. Druid's always been fun. Every time I've played WoW, I start a druid and I always enjoy it. But I think I've said that plenty of times. I really enjoy mage too, but they feel kind of weak on retail right now. I have a frost mage right now on retail, but it doesn't feel very... I might have to change its spec. They just don't feel very good on any spec though, from what I'm hearing. What is this guy doing? He's dying on me. I forgot there's huge pulls here. This guy actually broke him in half. Some people pull it all at once. He would have died. I don't know if my character's prepared for this crap right now. Or I'm not prepared because I'm so rusty. I was so excited when I first saw this boss in this game. I can't remember what other game it is. It Final Fantasy X? It's 10 or 7. I can't remember right now. Yeah, it's weird too. I used to be super excited about Final Fantasy games. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I just did that. But I'm not really excited for 16 yet. I haven't seen enough. It looks good. I mean, it's done by Yoshi P, who made this, but just because he made this doesn't mean that everything he makes is gonna be amazing. I feel like Yoshi P's a little more light, like his fantasy is like lighthearted, like silly, and I like the darker fantasy when Final Fantasy goes dark, or any game goes dark fantasy for that matter, but so the trailer that I did see does look dark, so I guess we'll see. But I feel like Yoshi P's like very light-hearted fantasy, like the silly fantasy that like you get the I don't know. Not sure. Oh, we're done? Oh, I thought we were done. Oh my gosh, I gotta start paying attention. Yeah, I enjoy it all, but like, if I had to prefer one, it'd be more dark. Like Game of Thrones. I like Lord of the Rings too, though, and they have lots of silly stuff, but when you get in the thick of Lord of the Rings, it can be really good. Like, there's a lot going on there. Instead of just silliness. I guess it depends. Like, I never was a huge fan of hobbits in Lord of the Rings. I could care less about Sam and fucking what's the other guy? Bilbo Baggins. You bastard. I like them being in the story, but I don't like them being the main focus. That's all. But it made sense why they need to carry the ring, because man can't do it, right? Frodo and Sam. Ooh, I leveled again, 84. That was kind of messy, but we made it. We made it through. I felt kind of long, too. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if you were here when I was talking that I'm reading that Sylvanas book about WoW. Everything that was done to her, like, she is such an interesting character. I never thought that I'd read a WoW book and I thought it was gonna be, like, lame writing. It's really good. But, like, the reason the way she is, like, man screwed her over a lot of the times when they were supposed to help. Like, when she becomes undead, she actually wants to be part of the Alliance. And she sends an envoy, or like messengers, and the men Alliance kill them right away without even seeing what they were about, because they were undead. But they were like, they wanted to work with the Alliance. She didn't want to work with Horde. Horde killed her parents. So it's like, she wanted to be good. And man was like, oh, undead! Killed him. Didn't even let him talk to the king. Like, just like, okay. And then, like, yeah, there's like a lot going on there. It's really interesting. Sylvanas so far, because it's the only book I've read. But I already thought that character was cool, but now that I'm reading the book and I'm almost done with it, she is a badass. Yeah, it's the novels they actually make outside the game. They're like, I wasn't expecting them to be good. I was like, I got a free credit on Audible. I'll try it, because I have a friend that tells me that they're good. I was like, I'll do Sylvanas first, because I've always thought she was a cool character without knowing much about her. She just was a badass. And, like, her whole story makes sense, man. It makes sense the way she is. Like, she used to be a blood elf before they were bad. And she was, like, super good. But then the Horde killed her mom and dad. And then the Lich King killed her and her brother. And the rest of her family, pretty much. Except for, I think there's a sister still out there. But, like, the only reason she joined the Horde was to kill the Lich King, because her brother was, like, the closest thing to her. Like, her parents hurt. Like, that's why she hated the Horde. But killing the Lich King was more important to her, so that's why she joined the Horde. Plus, the Horde that she joined with wasn't the same Horde that killed her parents. So, but yeah, she tried to join the Alliance, and they just cut down her men. Cut them down before they even got to say anything. Just killed them. Men do Alliance actually does a lot of shitty things in the lure of WoW. It's kind of funny. Like, Alliance is kind of shitty a lot of the times. Horde doesn't necessarily mean evil all the time with the actual books. Ooh, I got irregular tombstones of creation, huh? They got the mob stuff going on right now? They must. Do we run this again? I don't know what I want to do yet. Thinking about it here. Do I want to change classes? Play something else for a while? I mean, we're pretty close to getting this white mage to 90. We might as well just keep going. How's our currency looking? Got 306 total. We only have 125 for this week, though. Could just keep running 90 dungeons. You wish they would in WoW? Like they can do any faction? I think you can now. Like, I think now you can group with any faction and are supposed to come, and then you also can have a guild of any faction soon. I think they're gonna do that. Because almost every one of their expansions, Horde and Alliance joined to, like, fight the greater evil. I don't know. I think that you have to pay for it. Like, if you start as a goblin, you'll be a goblin for Horde. But if you pay for the faction change, which I don't know how much it is, you can be a Alliance goblin, I think. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But it says faction change. It doesn't say it changes your race. It doesn't say it changes your anything else. So I'm guessing you can be whatever and change your faction. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, it has like a token that you can buy for faction change, and it doesn't matter what you are. So I'm assuming you can be anything and be a faction change. Like you can be an orc and be in the Alliance. I don't think there's a quest to do it, like EverQuest, where you can betray. But you can pay for it, I guess. Which would be weird if you're a goblin running through, like, Stormwind or something. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe, I don't know, all the new areas where people stay at, it's mixed anyway, so I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna see. Can you, let's see. Can you be a goblin in WoW on Alliance? Question mark. Can we have goblins on Alliance? Doesn't sound like it. Let's see what does the change faction thing do in the WoW shop? I don't know. It says you can change faction as long as you're the faction you're changing to is like the underdog and controls less territory. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't do that. Because I don't see anybody... It'd be nice if that did it, but maybe it doesn't. Because I haven't seen any, like, Horde characters in Alliance or Alliance characters in Horde areas, like Orgrimmar or whatever, so I don't know. Let's just run this dungeon again. We'll probably hit 80, well, we might not hit 85, but we might when we get to the next dungeon. Yeah, I think they're gonna try to start doing that stuff, though. Like, I know that I heard that they're gonna do combined faction guilds soon, or they're talking about it, and they're already doing, or it's already in the works that you can have combined faction groups, so you can group with Horde or Alliance. Which makes sense because, like I said, every expansion other than, like, the first, the vanilla game and, like, Battle for Azeroth, you were fighting a worse evil. Like, you were teaming up anyway. I don't see why you couldn't be on the same team. Well, with this game, Final, there is no, like, evil hero. There is no evil hero of light. There are no factions like that. But it's also a very... I guess it does have some decent PvP now, though. The Crystal Wars, or whatever they are, they're not bad. Where's this guy dying from? Oh my gosh. Is our tank not holding aggro? What's going on here? Everybody's getting hit by him. Not me, anyway, but... Our tank's not controlling all the aggro. He's letting everybody else get hit. All the DPS. Oh yeah, the tank lagged out for a second. Dude, why are you ahead of the tank anyway, man? Oh my gosh. Could have rezzed him again, but... Special people, I tell you. The life and struggles of a healer. I'm gonna run around this corner without my tank, and I'm gonna get the aggro first and wonder why I'm dying. Before my healer's there too. Line of sight my healer, and wonder why I'm dying. I don't get it. What's going on? Oh, he's a red mage. He should not be dying at all. That's like the most mobile freaking caster there is. I don't know what he's doing. He can heal himself too. What the heck is wrong with this guy? Special. He's a special fella. Or he's rusty like me, then. But I doubt it. He doesn't seem rusty. Oh man, this tank is killing me, dude. He is not... Oh yeah, it's like my favorite class other than, like, before I main Dancer, that was my main. Who I raided with too. They become res bots though, but they're still fun. They're kind of like a dirge, honestly, for this game. But yeah, they're fun. They're powerful. They have a res. They do some melee. They're like a jack of all traits, but like good at it. Yeah, that's my favorite caster for sure. The first caster I leveled, too. I think it's the only caster I leveled, other than Summoner, because it kind of gets leveled with the healer, so... Yeah, utility is one of my favorite archetypes, for sure. I'm having fun with Assassin on EverQuest too. The group I was raiding with, like, they all fell apart, so I don't know if you know who Broly was, but he joined a guild, and I might end up playing Assassin with, or raiding with an Assassin with that group. But it'll be fun, but I've never raided with anything but a dirge. Recently, anyway. I raided with a Berserker or was it Berserker or Guardian or something, or Paladin back in the day. That was the main tank, but not on any of these TLEs or whatever. So yeah, it'll be fun if I get a raid with a rogue, or assassin, but I don't know yet. I'm gonna get renewal of rogue too, and try to start playing retail of that too. But this is me that is playing all these other MMOs too, so I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll see. We'll see. I still gotta finish up Champions of Norath, the second one. I know I'm pretty close. I kinda wanna play the first. You're playing all the MMOs. I'm trying. Playing all the ones that matter anyway. I'd probably play Black Desert Online too. If I could, I knew I could fit it in, but I know I can't, so. I'm not even playing Elder Scrolls right now, but I do like beating the story of that game. And I'm like 2 or 3 stories behind, I'm sure, by now. I don't know how many expansions came out since I stopped playing it. I know, I'm probably not going to, but I've tried a couple times to start playing it again. I do like it's like Travis. I don't like the grind of just the grind of fighting all the time, but it's not really group focused except for PvP, so that's where it falls off for me. If it's not group focused, I don't want to play it in most cases. Unless it does it really well, like you can do single player stuff really well. Like I feel like WoW's doing it well right now. This game, you don't technically ever have to group if you don't want to. It does it well, I guess. I also want to play the first, I have so many things on my plate. I need to make a list and just focus, but I want to play the first God of War on the, before it comes, the other one comes out on PC. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like just the grinding of killing mobs. Gotta be a little more interesting than that. I prefer the quest hubbing of old WoW over just killing mobs over and over again. Or dungeon grinding like this. Like, I'd much rather dungeon grind than just kill random mobs in the world. Yeah, exactly. That's how you get both of your good gear, too, supposedly. I don't know, though. You, like, just collect certain diamonds and shit. But I have never got very far in that. I think level 20 at the most. Still got Neverwinter, too. I still want to, like, get to the most recent story. Which I kind of am, since it only goes to 20 now, but I want to be raiding and doing the in-game content and that, but again, it's like I gotta focus or make days for certain MMOs if I'm gonna play this many MMOs. The silver? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's like considered play to win for a lot of people, so I don't know. And knowing me, if I can do it, and I'm really into the game, I probably would get the silver or whatever. So. But I do not like play to win. I never have. But like if I am playing the game and that's the way you get ahead, I'm gonna spend it. Kind of like the XP potions with the TLEs on EverQuest 2. It's available and you kind of get like blown away from everybody else using them, so you might as well use them too. Yeah, probably right. I don't know if they're gonna make WoW Classic on the controller though, because you notice the games that do controllers, you don't loot corpses. Like, it puts the loot on the side. WoW Retail does that now, for the most part. Like, when you go through a dungeon, it, like, loots for you. I don't know. They don't know what I'm talking about. In dungeons, it, like, gets loot for you, but, like, I guess you do have to loot, like, on the outside world. They just gotta make it a little more fluid, I would guess. Like hitting your thumbstick down and it just loots everything in the area or something. But I would think Classic WoW would be a little harder with all its buttons and all the, like, ancient mechanics. It'd be harder to put on controller. They might do it anyway, but it won't be good on the Classic, I'm guessing. What? Oh my god, I went to the wrong one! No! Son of a bitch. He switched sides on me, alright? Oh my gosh. But the wrong one was over there. Silly me. Okay, Red Mage. Res me, dude. This is one of these red mages that doesn't know how to res. Watch. Res? Oh, no, he does it after the fact? The whole point is that you can combat res, dude. That's the whole point. Ugh. Can't believe I died to that. What's new, though? Al amigo! This is a very pretty elevator thing. Maybe Ashes of Creation will come out this year. And maybe it'll be as good as I think it's going to be. Pantheon, probably gonna come out a year later if Ashes comes out this year. Once I find a game I can focus on, I'm gonna stick to that game and only have all these side MMOs are only gonna be occasionally. I'm gonna have my main squeeze. It's gonna happen. I thought Final Fantasy was actually my main squeeze, but the thing is like you run out of content really quick playing it full like all the time. It's better just to come back to it occasionally. That's the nice thing about it though. Doubt it. You never know. Gotta have hope, man. Hope. There is a lot of stuff coming out in February and March. None of them are MMOs, I don't think, but a lot of good games, that's for sure. Vanguard 2's coming out, dude. Coming out in March. Vanguard 2. Brad McQuay's son that, like, we didn't know about is making it right now. It's gonna be Vanguard, but, like, with new graphics and no bugs. You'll try it for sure. I mean, that's what Pantheon is, honestly. It's Vanguard 2. What it is. But with Brad not here anymore, I don't know if that's how it's gonna stay. I don't know why I can't remember when that's coming. I never can remember now. I'm getting hit by it every time. I think that's one of the ones you gotta look for the name for. I just resubbed Embers Adrift too. I don't want to lose the $9 a month. It's just too good of a deal for a game that I enjoy, but if I'm not playing it, it kind of seems silly. Yeah, that's my biggest problem. That's why I say when I finally get my main squeeze game. Oh, how did I freaking die? Are you serious? I got hit once and I died. That's pretty lame. What the heck am I dying from? Oh my gosh. I didn't die at all the first time I played this coming, like, ugh. Okay, Red Mage. You gotta insta-freaking cast, man. What are you doing? You res the guy that can't heal first. That makes sense. I'm used to playing my Astro. Usually they have a... Oh, that's a group heal? What? Didn't know that. That was really sloppy play. Don't tell me what to use. I can use Cure 1 all I want. Tell me not to use Cure 1. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. Cure 1? You keep using it, it triggers Cure 2 for a better heal. Guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He thinks because I wasn't healing a lot or something that he knows what he's talking about. He doesn't. Talk to a person that's played healer since the game came out, man. Come on now. I know what Cure 1 does. I might be rusty, but you obviously don't know what Cure 1 does. Yeah, Astra used to be my main before Sage came out. I'm just trying to level this guy up. That really gets under my skin when someone who doesn't know what they're saying thinks they're right. Like, oh, don't use Cure 1 because I died from getting hit by things. Cure 1 procs a double cure for your Cure 2. Or advanced cure. You obviously don't know how healers work. Let's see here. I'm trying to think who that guy was. Was that the tank? Blue? I don't think it was the tank. I think it was the red mage that said it. Let's see here. Guess we'll just queue up for that dungeon again. I think we'll hit 85. We can do the next one. I don't like the next one now. Oh wait, no. I don't like the first one you get on here with the three sisters. I don't like that one. Fighting those three sisters sucks. Yep. See, I got an Astro. 90 Astro. 90 Scholar. 90 Sage. 90 Bard. 90 Dancer. 90 Summoner. 90 Red Mage. 90 Dragoon. 90 Paladin. You know, I don't really like the Scholar that much of healers. Like, the only reason it's 90 before the White Mage is because I could level 2 classes at once. That's the only reason. It gave me more 90s. Like, White Mage and Astro are probably, like, before the Sage came along, they were my favorite. Oh, I need to get my... do that. Alright. That's right, I keep doing these dungeons, I'm only gonna remember everything pretty quick here. Yeah, before Sage, Astro was my main. Before Dancer, Astro was my main, like my main. That's what I played all the time. My first 50 was in a Realm Reborn was a ninja. And then I realized I really liked healing on this game, and ever since then, I think Astro was put in the game in Heavensward, I think. I played them all the time after that. Until they added the Sage, I guess. Please don't use Cure 1. Don't use it. That's a person that ain't an advanced healer player. He thinks, oh, you use Cure 3, the one that takes really long to cure. You use that one because it's the highest one, right? I hardly ever use Cure 3. It's like the most useless one that takes so long. Yeah, I think once you're geared... Well, I don't know, like this... I don't hardly ever run out of mana. The only time I run out of mana on this game with any of these healers is if I just died and got rezzed. Because then my mana's already low, or my power's already low. It used to be worse, like you used to run out pretty easily, but... never been a big issue with this game. That's why I liked Astro too. I like hardly ever ran out of power. White mages did a lot at first, I feel. Yeah, I'm starting to get not so rusty. Most of this game is just knowing the dungeon mechanics, or the whatever thing you're fighting mechanics. Not really about, you don't even have to be that good at your class as long as you know the mechanics. As long as everybody's doing mediocre, you'll be okay. That's what I wasn't doing very good though, was I wasn't using my lilies very much. Makes things a lot easier. Yeah, exactly. This is a lot, especially if you're doing not just the recent expansion dungeons, like the level 90 dungeons. If you're doing like leveling dungeons, you'll end up doing like level 30, level 50. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Dungeon feels long. It really isn't, though. That's the one thing I kind of like about the Astros. They do a similar thing to Holy, except it doesn't stun. They can do it from a distance. But also, you gotta switch your target. You gotta switch your target from being on your tank. That's the only thing that sucks. With Holy, man, you just gotta be around the things. You don't have to switch any targets. I guess Scholar kind of has that too. It hits the ground, but it's not very powerful. Kind of lame compared to... Holy's just an amazing ability. And you can spam it all day. And no one's gonna say anything, because they know what you're stunning the targets and doing damage. Well, actually, someone might say anything someone might say something that doesn't know what they're talking about, but anybody that's played this game and understands what's going on, they're not going to say anything. All you're doing is Holy-in. Stop it. The one AoE ability I have. What do you want from me? Our tank is AFK. Downloaded that Xbox Game Pass had Dark Tide, Warhammer Dark Tide. I didn't try it yet. But I do like Vermintide, so... I really don't like the futuristic Warhammer. I prefer the more fantasy one. Though I do like the Space Marines. So that game's coming out soon. Space Marine 2 or something, or Space Marine 2. I have to try the first one. But other than Space Marines, I really don't care for any of the future races and classes and type stuff. I mean, I like StarCraft. Yeah, Vermintide 2 and 1 are great, but 2 is really good. You know, they balance some stuff out. It ain't only rats all the time. It's definitely got its, I can understand why people play the crap out of it. I've always liked Warhammer somethings, but there's a lot of crappy Warhammer games out there. I am also not, like, super into it like some of these people that will just play it because they like Warhammer, but, like, I do like the fantasy world of Warhammer. I just don't know enough about it to tell anybody anything about it. Yeah, the private server for Warhammer Reckoning, yeah. I played it. I played it at least 3 years ago or 5 years ago or something like that. I know I played it when I was streaming it. I streamed it at one point. think I downloaded it recently too, but I didn't. I ended up uninstalling it because again, I have too many MMOs I'm playing. Oh my god! Getting the wrong one again. There we go. No, I actually like I said, I actually downloaded it recently. I think Lazy Peon played it and it made me want to download it again, but I enjoyed it when it was new. I showed you the collector box I have of it, right? Pretty sure I've showed that on stream a couple times. When that game came out, I got the best collector's edition or whatever you could get. So I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a success. It's gonna wow kill. It's gonna be a wow killer. Yeah, I still have it. I can see it right now, my in my room, sitting on a shelf. We're gonna hit 85, pretty sure. The only thing I didn't like about that game, you know, when it was new, I'm not really sure what the private server's doing. I doubt they're doing anything much different, but like, I got to max level and my warrior looks no different than everybody else's warrior or whatever. Chaos. I was a chaos tank. A chaos tank, and I looked as same as everybody else. Armor looked all the same. And it was on purpose, so you knew what you were facing in PvP, but I was like, I don't feel unique. I look like everybody else, and I'm like, it didn't matter what level you were, you looked the same. It might have just been different colors if you dyed it or something, but other than that, your armor looked the same through the whole game, no matter what level you were. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed playing the game, but yeah, and the PvP was pretty cool. That was the focus of the game. But yeah, like, I like games where, like, your armor can completely change and looks pretty unique by what you've done, or, like, getting raid gear. Like, I don't want it to look the same as it did at level 10, you know what I mean? I don't feel like I accomplished anything. Oh my god. These people. Oh my gosh. There's no reason we should have died there. These people are doing mechanics. None of them. people should be already running back. No one can res them. Trying to die. Forgot what that one does. Yeah, I figured it out. Look why I can here. Oh, okay. Good to remember. Keeps me from using my MP. Only need that if you're running out of mana. Really? I get something else here soon, too. These are the next two spells I get soon. My 90 spell, pretty nice. Kind of sounds like the Druid spell. It puts a healing blossom wherever your target is. Oh wow, they didn't die this time. Thank goodness. I don't think you can avoid that. You just need to move as soon as it happens, though. A lot of people hesitate, and they're like, Spring Force health is gone. Just a little hesitation. Group caught on quick. It's like they remembered. I think it's weird that, like, this is the current expansion dungeon, so you think... Well, I mean, I didn't have it down right away, so... But none of the Endwalker dungeons are hard, like I said. They're... Almost all of them are easy as hell, compared to, like, older dungeons back in the day when they were new. Yeah. Wait, we're only 84? I thought we were 85. Oh, we're synced at 84. We are 85. Alright. Sweet. Well, let's see here. Which one is this? All right, this is the one with the big worm boss, or like dragon worm thing. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, get another cold drink, take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright. I went ahead and got this. Like I said, I think I've showed it on stream a couple times. But this is the collector's edition that I bought when the game came out. Freaking heavy. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like 30 pounds, 20 pounds, but you open it up. You open it up, see it's empty. And then it comes with like 2 books. I think one's an atlas. Let me see. No, this is the art. The art of Warhammer Online. Has all the art, which is awesome. That's what got me into, like, I love fans. Like, I used to draw back when I was younger. I used to try to draw this stuff. I would take D&D books. So that is the art, and I think this one's the atlas. Got the atlas. I don't think I can anymore. I don't know. Actually, this is like a comic book. This is like a, what do you call it? A whatever novel? Cartoon novel? And then you got the game itself. Yeah, graphic novel. There you go. Game itself. And then this stuff, which I never painted Warhammer. I always kind of wanted to. But it's Grimlock and Guzzbag. Like main protagonists. I'm sorry, I forget my camera and stuff. But yeah, it's something you can paint, I guess. But yeah, I've had this since the game came out. I'm surprised it didn't get thrown away. I had a girlfriend at the time. I had a stack of Game Informers, right? And I always collected them. I never threw them out or anything. And she actually wanted me to throw them away. And I was like, no, that is like something I'm going to hold on to. Unfortunately, I ended up having to throw them away because they got like wet, like in a basement when I moved out and was living with friends. They got like soaked by something and got all moldy, so I threw them all away except for like newer ones. Or most of them were thrown away, but yeah, my girlfriend tried to throw anything like that away. Like I had every Game Informer since like it's that started, or you know, had a subscription to it. But there was like EverQuest 2 was in Game Informer. Like I remember when they announced it, and PC Gamer, I had those. But yeah, they all got ruined in like my friend's basement. Someone got them all wet. EverQuest looked so amazing when it was shown in a magazine. And I mean, it technically was until WoW came out. It was the most amazing thing till then. Yeah, what's funny is I'm not a big collector, but I always want to be. Like, I always see these people on YouTube and in Twitch, you know. You look at their background and it's a bunch of, like, collector's games and stuff. Maybe I can get there. But I just think it's a waste of money. I don't like spending money on stuff that just collects dust. Even though I want it, like, I want to have it, but, like, the idea to me, like, unless I have extra money, like, spending money on something that's just gonna sit on a shelf is weird to me. Like, I don't, like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to justify, I guess. But maybe down the road when I just have, you know, comfortable and I have, you know, extra money, we'll start collecting things. Probably MMO, like, figurines and stuff. Like, Final Fantasy has some awesome... Hey, Tiddly Peep. Final Fantasy has some awesome statues. You know, some pop heads or whatever you call them. I forgot what they're called. World of Warcraft definitely has some awesome ones. Like, I want Sylvanas now. Sylvanas is... I am a big fan of Sylvanas now since I read the book. Or I'm pretty much done with it. It's really... She's a really interesting character. But, like, Final Fantasy has a bunch of them, too. Like, really cool ones. What, they're like way expensive though, like the ones that are like $1,000. But you know, if you're gonna collect, you might as well collect some awesome shit. But like I said, I'm not really a collector. But if I started, I'd be buying that type of stuff. I was gonna collect South Park, these South Park little figurines, but I got 2 and then never got any more. And now they just sit on my like TV stand. My dude. All right, let's do this next dungeon. We actually got what? I think we started at 82, so we've gotten 3 levels in this stream with our white mage, and 2 of those dungeons were 2 or 3 of those dungeons were 90 dungeons. So. Oh, did we get anything to wear? I don't think we did. Oh, we do have upgrades. Sweet. We pretty much already have the highest gear because of our other healers, but we can at least wear better gear as we go here, so we're not like under-geared. Let's. So, Tiddly, you haven't played anything of Endwalker? Is that what you said? Or you haven't played anything from Shadowbringers? Like, you haven't played Shadowbringers or Endwalker yet? This used to be your game, Tiddly. You gotta stop worrying about that. I've got Endwalker, but you haven't played any of it yet. No time. You gotta stop worrying about that roof over your head. Just get a PC and a TV and find an outlet and sleep on a box. You'll be okay. You're in Cali, so you know 75, pretty regular. I mean, you're not gonna deal with bad weather, right? I got all I need to play. Yep. Oh, this tank is scaring me. You're scaring me, tank! You're a paladin, too. Yeah, I don't blame you. I get it. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to res people when they're not dead. Fucking great. Yeah, I want to play the first God of War 2 since it's on PC now. I own it. I bought it as soon as it came to PC. I played like the first 5 minutes and I was like, I'm not ready to commit to this yet. And I know it's a great game. I just can't commit yet. Too many other MMOs. It's much fun, yes. I do want to play it before the next one comes to PC though. Or I might get a PS5 in the next couple months. It just depends on... They seem pretty more available now. I don't have to, like, wait to see where it's gonna drop at or something. If I can go into a store and buy it, I might get a PS5. And then I'll get the other God of War. You just got yourself a 5? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, MMOs for people who have responsibilities and stuff aren't the game for them. Even though they like playing them, they just can't commit. It just makes sense. Single player games you can play when you want. This tank is retarded. I'm sorry, he's a dum-dum. He wants to die, I think. So far I'm keeping him alive, but he's scaring me. He's not a dum-dum. That was mean and unnecessary. I'm just stressed out from playing healer. Adulting sucks. It's pretty. Oh, I'm sure. Well, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if it's going to lead to more game time and more stream time, or it's going to lead to less, but starting in January, I'm doing like a data analyst program where I'll be a full-time student for 4 months, but supposedly it can take up to 50 hours a week. But I think if I'm just at home on a computer, which is what I'm going to be doing, studying, I think I'll be streaming more, but I don't think it's, I'll definitely be, I don't know. I'm thinking it'll still lead to more game time. Because I won't have to, like, drive home from work, or drive to work, or any of that stuff. But yeah, so I don't know if it's going to lead to more streaming, or less. Because I'm just going to be sitting on my ass looking at a computer all day until, like, I'm done, and then I'm going to want to... I doubt I'm going to want to go anywhere, so I'll probably be playing games, because I'll do nothing but looking at numbers, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I forgot what this meant. Yeah, I'm hoping. We'll see. I mean, I can stream a lot now. I just kind of fell off after Thanksgiving. Like, I got busy, you know, and then, like, I don't know. Need a daily dose of epic? I need a daily dose of epic, too. Now, that is the thing, like, we're talking about adulting, and a lot of the times that I don't stream, I was completely able to, but I go through this phase of, like, man, at my age, like, I feel like I'm not doing anything sometimes, and, oh my gosh, I can't get out of here. Oh, there we go. So I feel like I shouldn't be playing games or streaming. Because I have people that, you know, that I know personally, like, in my life that, like... This tank did not... There we go. But yeah, I'm like, man, should I be streaming right now? Or should I be, like... Which is so funny, because the people that are probably, like, judging me the most are the people that do nothing but sit at home and watch TV. So I'm like... I don't know if you know, I'm not doing anything different. I'm literally using my mind more than you are, just sitting and watching TV. Instead of watching TV, I play a game. But yeah, I like have battles with myself. Sometimes I'm like, man, I don't know. At my age, you're supposed to be adulting right now, right? Can't be streaming. But then I remember, I do what I want. I do what I want. I know. I usually have that freaking thing where it changes your direction down, but I obviously don't. Been a long time though, so. Oh my goodness. I can't get out of this. No. Ooh, I got it. But have you played, you beat Endwalker, right? Or have you not played it yet? Man, this group's having a hard time with this simple fight. Oh, okay. We don't have DPS. We're like getting our butts kicked, man. Guy's taking forever to die. Just die.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Someone told me not to use Cure 1 on my white mage, like a dungeon or two ago. You know, it like procs the Cure 2 to make it like better. I don't know why they were telling me that. I don't think they knew what they were talking about. I mean, I don't use it a lot, but I use it. Yeah, exactly. I think they were just trying to be a dick because they kept dying. But it was because they kept hitting... They kept, you know, doing the mechanics wrong or running into AoEs or whatever. I died too, but... Healer haters? Yeah. He was like, don't use... By the way, don't use Cure 1, please. And so I was like... That's not how this works. I mean, I don't use it a lot. Like, I use Cure 2 most of the time, but... I am rusty today, but we are finally catching on now. Now it's just remembering the mechanics of the new dungeons we haven't done in a long, or the dungeons we haven't done in forever. That's about it. I might run one with my Astro since I feel like he not wants to see my sexy Astro play. I think he's begging for it. He wants to see it. You guys think of Dosaki's? I think there's one of my favorites. Not a beer drinker, but I got myself a 6-pack. I was like, you know, I've been kind of craving a cold beer here and there with dinner or something. I don't really drink. Yeah, me neither. I really don't either. But like I said, I was craving it. I was like, you know what? I'm an adult. I can get drinks and not feel like I'm drinking by myself, right? I've never really been a huge beer fan. Like here, like there's tons of microbreweries and like people are obsessive about beers, and I'm just like, dude, it's all the same. One's slightly bitter more or less and whatever, but yeah, that's why I streamed. Yep. Yeah. I was like, I don't want to drink alone. I might as well stream. No, literally, I went to my fridge and I was like, Pepsi or beer? Pepsi or beer? And I was like, you know, I get sick of Pepsi. And I was like, I had Pepsi all day. I was like, I wouldn't mind drinking the beer. And I was streaming, so not drinking alone. I'm not an alky. I'm not a lush. No, I was thinking maybe doing a drinking stream again, but maybe after I get a whole thing going again where I have a scheduled time I'm streaming and people know I'm streaming and all that crap. Can't just do it randomly, otherwise it's like pointless. I'm gonna be like me playing a game all by myself, just drinking when I die or something. A glass of vodka. Forgot what this does. I don't remember. Like I said, most of the fights, most of the dungeons in this expansion were not hard. Compared to previous expansions. They're not hard anymore, but when they were new, they were way harder than this expansion stuff. Gosh darn it! Did I not get... see, it's because I was saying it wasn't hard. Couldn't get in the bubble quick enough. Had to remember it too. I was like, what do I do here? I know these bubbles are here for a reason. God. Why are people... I don't get it, man. I must have sucked. I'm the one that sucks. It was me all along. I tried to blame it on other people, but it was me. A Swiftie. Guys, this is only the second boss in this fight. You guys are... It's gotta be the DPS, man. They got, like, they're not killing the things quick enough. Things are taking forever to die. Oh, does it? I think I've heard it. I used to hate her song so much, but after she came out with that... Like, she changed her thing. They're alright. But, like, her songs before she came out with Shake It, or whatever it was. They were horrible. I couldn't stand them. Always about a guy. But when she changed her music when it wasn't about a guy all the time, I was like, okay, she ain't bad. I don't understand why she's as big as she is, though. Like, she has a beautiful voice. When she was country, she was a good singer. But, like... I don't understand why she gets sold out in Pepsi Center and people are like paying triple for her ticket. I'm like, really? For Taylor Swift? Like, alright. Yeah, our DPS is lacking because this stuff is taking way too long to kill. That's why we're having problems. What's going on here? What is going on? Yeah, probably. Yeah. The first time I heard her and I had respect for her, my grandpa actually pointed her out. He was like, "Have you heard this girl, country girl Taylor Swift singing Blue?" And I was like, "No." And he maybe listened to it. I was like, "Oh wow, yeah." He was like, "Yeah, she has a really good voice." But then she made teardrops on my guitar, but I didn't know who she was yet. I didn't know the name Taylor Swift. I knew, like, I heard her name, but I didn't, you know, now she's like a household name. Back then, I was like someone would have asked me who did teardrops on my guitar, I would have been like, some girl that was like 14 or something, right? Janet Smith? What? I don't know. Teardrops on My Guitar came out a long time ago. I'm trying to remember when that came out. I feel like it can't be that long ago because I feel like it was when I was in high school that came out, but that's not true because I think Taylor Swift's like 10 years younger than me. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know her age. I don't follow her. Yeah, look how they're killing so slow. 33, I think. Honestly, though, I love watching like documentaries. I haven't watched Taylor Swift's, but I watched Selena Gomez's freaking recent documentary, and I'm actually just crazy the crap they go through, man. Like I watched Lady Gaga's one, and you're just amazed. Like they're like, I don't know what it is, man. They all have like health issues like crazy. Like I think Selena Gomez has lupus, and she almost died, and like a whole bunch of stuff. And then, like, Lady Gaga has some disease where her whole body hurts. I don't know. It's like... And they're still, like... You know, the show must go on type shit. I've noticed that, like, guy magicians don't usually do documentaries like that until they're, like, not famous anymore. The girls will do it, like, when they're still famous. But, like, guys, like, old rockers and stuff don't do it until, like, they're not famous anymore. The money help? Yeah. But yeah, it just makes me wonder what they would do without the money. Like, with all their fucking problems. I forgot what to do here. I think you're supposed to do the opposite? Yep, I think. Okay. Oh, whatever. That was such garbage. Hit me forward. I hate when it does that. That was not that close to the center where it could decide which way I was going. But obviously I was, because Final Fantasy ain't wrong, right? Must have been me. Oh, bitch. Almost killed me. Okay, I died. I wasn't paying attention. I knew what to do there, too. Now everybody's gonna die. This is like the easiest part. It's the easiest part. You're not even supposed to get hit here. Oh my gosh. I die on the easiest part and then my whole group dies because they don't know how to dodge. I can die. I'm allowed, but they can't. They don't know how to dodge. Obvious places where shit's not gonna hit. I don't know. That was funny though. Ow. Oh my gosh, this group killed so slow too. They're probably gonna gotta do this all over. I don't know what it is, why they're so slow, because we have a Reaper. Reaper's like top DPS, at least, unless they got nerfed like crazy. They're like easy top DPS, and then we got a Machinist, which is really low on DPS, but the Reaper should handle that. Our Paladin's not that great on DPS. They're not bad, though. But the Reaper alone should make us kill somewhat quick. But it is the appropriate level for this dungeon, so they might not have gear yet. So that could be it. Okay, how'd we die, guy? Literally just go the opposite way. I do not know how I messed this one up last time. I really don't. I saw it too, and I was like, I need to get over there, and somehow I didn't get over there quick enough. Man, these guys are making it hard, man. What the heck? They're dying from nothing. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. It's not hard. Just do the mechanics, people. It was so ridiculous, man. They're killing super slow and then they're dying on this. They're dying. Reaper is not doing crap for damage either. Why do I get these groups? Why? Why? I hit okay, I guess I did it. This is why I won't do the mentor daily. This is why I won't become a mentor right here. This would be every time you queued up. A whole bunch of people that don't know what they're doing. All my friends I played with are like, dude, you should do it. You're like, you tell how to do the raids really well, and you're really good with people and telling them how to do the fight. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to. I can't take it. They keep telling me I need to be one. Plus it gives you extra XP on your dailies and extra tokens, so... Or extra tomes, so... Still haven't done it though, because I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, I can be rusty and still, like, make sure the group gets through. But then once I'm not rusty and I know what I'm doing, it's very irritating. Every dungeon I get, people don't know what they're doing. But literally they're probably doing the same thing I'm doing, like coming back from a long time and don't remember. I won't tank. I'll tank. I just don't do it when I'm rusty. You need like a... I think you need an 80 in each archetype, which I have. I think you need an 80 in each archetype. You gotta have an 80 in 80 in each type. Or the max level in each type. I think. Which I have. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember the rules. They might have made them easier now. Yeah, I think you need a max level of each archetype. And then you also have to have... Oh my gosh, this guy not coming? Come on, dude. What are we doing? Are we gonna give up on this last fight? Really? I need to go check out the Island Sanctuary, or Sanctuary Isle, or whatever it is. Rude? Yep. There he comes. Come to die again! So these guys both have flowers, so that means they haven't played in a long time. I could have got that, but I declined it because I don't want no flower by my name. I can refresh myself pretty quick. I don't need no silly flower by my name to let people know I haven't been playing in a long time. Hey, Rusty too? Yep. And our guy's dead again. Come on, Reaper. That's the reason. I don't think he knows how to play his Reaper right, because this thing should be dying way quicker. All the bosses should have died way quicker, but he's probably so rusty he doesn't know, like, I don't know. What I do with this game. Oop. I complain why I heal. Okay, this is pretty obvious. You guys can do this. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, man. It's not hard. Not hard. He died again. He died again. He's the one without... Oh, wait, I guess he does have a flower on his head. I was gonna say he's the one without it, but he's not. Don't combine the circles. Don't do it. Oh my god, he died again. He died again. I can't heal. I can't heal stupid. I don't think he's stupid. He just doesn't know what the hell he's doing. And it's very evident that he's the one causing us not to get through this. This thing still has more than 50% health. It's just now hitting 50%. This is horrible. Like a nightmare. Most of my friends would say leave him dead at this point. They say he ain't helping anyway. Just let him, just keep him on the ground, just where he belongs. But here we go again. Let's see if we can last more than a minute. 30 seconds. I don't think he understands this basic thing right here. It's just basic, dude. Basic. I saved their ass right there. Overhealing. Can't trust them not to do or to not get hit by something they're not supposed to. Oh, he died again! Oh my gosh, they both died. On mechanics, people! I can't keep healing your mistakes. Can't do it. I don't have a heal mistake button. It's our DPS too. So this thing's gonna it's at 5%. I'm gonna get the Machinist up first. There we go. Mr. fucking Reaper can stay dead. For now. There we go. We did it. That took way too long. Good game. Thank you for group my ass. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorta. I was in a static when my friends were all playing this, and I was, you know, leading the raid and everything. As I think I was doing Dancer. I was doing Dancer, and I was telling everybody what to do on Hydaelyn, telling everybody how to do it. And this one character, we invited everybody into the Discord, right? And I'm sitting there, and I'm like. Telling everybody what to do, and this one person, I think the other healer, or one of the healers, kept dying. And I'm literally talking crap to them. I was streaming it, I think I was streaming it, and I was in Discord. I was talking crap. I wasn't streaming it, my friend was streaming it, or something. And I'm sitting there talking crap to them, and they're in the Discord. And I'm finally they like say something in the comments like, I'm the guy that doesn't know what they're doing. I'm like, oh. And they're like, it's alright. There you go, you're right. And I'm like, I know. But I was talking all this mad crap about them. But then I was like, once I got caught, I got like all like embarrassed. And I was like, you know I talk crap about everybody, right? It's like, it's anybody that's not doing well. It's not... I would talk crap about myself if I wasn't doing well, so... Don't take it too hard. They stuck around and we ended up beating Hydaelyn, but yeah, it was kind of embarrassing because I was talking a bunch of crap about them. Like, they're the weakest link! They're the one killing us! And it was true. But, yeah, I didn't realize they were in the Discord with me. And I was talking to my friends thinking they were just in there telling them, like, we need to replace them and stuff. That's bad. I honestly am not hardcore like that though. Like, I'm willing to let people learn, but like we were like trying to beat Hydaelyn for like I think it was like 3 days straight. 3 days straight we were trying to beat Hydaelyn. and this one person wasn't listening. And I'm like, come on, dude. You know what to do. I was like, just do it. We've done it so many times. Like, you should already know this fight. Like, we've done it. We're right there. You just gotta do it. And, like, yeah. That's why I don't raid lead in MMOs anymore anyway. It's... People start, like... There comes a point where you're doing it just for fun, and that's what I want. I want it just for fun, but if you're a guild leader, there's some point that people come to you and they're like... They're expecting to progress. If you're not progressing, and it's because other people aren't doing what they're supposed to do, or, like, they're just not listening to what you're telling them, like, after everybody else is doing it, that's when it, like, becomes, like, not fun anymore, because you're like, listen, dude, you gotta be the mean person. Like, you gotta figure this out, or we're gonna have to replace you, because everybody else wants to progress. They all say it's for fun, until it gets to that point. Like, when I was first raiding with EverQuest 2, when we got to a certain fight, they started finger pointing at the dirges, and I was playing a dirge. And they were, like, calling me out because I was streaming it, right? Streaming it, they were saying I wasn't paying attention. And I literally told them, I was like, look at who's, like, they were complaining that we weren't rezzing quick enough and rezzing enough. I go, guarantee you look at the numbers, even though I'm streaming and you say I'm not paying attention, I bet you I'm the top rezzer. Top rezzer in the raid. Couple days passed, and I was already pissed. I was already done raiding. I told him I was done. I was like, I'm done. It's not fun anymore. You guys are pointing fingers over dumb stuff. They come back to me and they go, you were right. You're the top rezzer in the raid. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I can sit there and be a res bot when I'm streaming. It's not hard. I look for health bars that are down and I res them. I was like, but I was like, I'm done anyway. I'm like, you guys are getting too serious over, you're trying to blame people that it ain't their fault because we're not rezzing quick enough. Like, if everybody was doing their job, we wouldn't have to res if we're doing it right. But, you know, whatever. But yeah, like, when raids start getting serious and people start pointing fingers and like that stuff, I'm like, I'm out. And that's why I'm kind of reluctant to do WoW Classic with my friends, because they get really serious. One of them been playing that game their like whole life, so, and I haven't played WoW Classic, so you start raiding with them and you went through the raid once and you don't know what you're doing because you've only went through it once, and they get mad because you don't know what you're doing. You're like, you realize I haven't played this game for 15 years, right? I'm just starting to play it now, and you're getting mad because I don't know a fight. Well, you went through it once. Yeah, once! You guys went through this 100 times. And that's why I'm kind of like not like pushing myself to raid with them, because they don't get it. Like, once they've done it more than you, they think you should know at their same level, and you're like, that's not how it works. Not treat stupid incorrect. When the treats become like a job, it's no fun. Yeah, when you eat treats like a job, it's no fun, Tiddly. When you just taste ice cream for a living, ice cream doesn't taste as sweet. When you just bake cookies for a living, you're just a cookie tester. You're the cookie monster. Eventually, they don't taste good no more. But, yeah. That's like, yeah, all my friends that play WoW, like, I know the guy that leads the raids. I started raiding with them in Burning Crusade with my mage, and literally, the second time I went through the dungeon, they were bitching at me because I didn't know something. And I'm like, you guys have done this 100 times, easily. I'm doing this the second time. Am I supposed to know everything by now? But you're an elite, you've been playing MMOs most of your life. And I'm like, that doesn't mean I just know everything. I gotta learn the fight. That was like the first time me and Tiddly were in a guild. And she invited me like to her static or something. And I was playing the red mage. And I didn't ever raid with the red mage. I never did. Get in there. and one of the other girls that was like leading the raid was yelling at me. She's like, "Why isn't the red mage rezzing? Why isn't the red mage rezzing? Why isn't the red mage rezzing?" And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know I'm supposed to be rezzing. So I started rezzing, but I still didn't know anything. I was new to the static. It was the first time doing it, and she was like yelling at me like I'm supposed to know everything. I'm like, oh my god. I didn't care. Like, I wasn't upset, but I was just like freaked out because I'm like sitting here trying to impress a static so I can be part of it. And they're like, she's like bitching at me. And I'm like, I didn't. This is the first time playing a red mage in a raid. I didn't know. Didn't know I was supposed to be on rezzing everybody. And no clue. I would assume so. I should have known. Like, red mages are pretty much res bots. Wasn't your fault. I think I can remember. I think I still have her as a friend, whatever that girl's name was. What's funny, Italy, is that, you know, that guild we were in that had a bunch of issues with leadership, and they're like the biggest guild on the server? They're biggest guild on the server, right? But we ended up leaving because we wanted to play with our little group of friends. Well, I forgot who they were. Like, I was in that guild very long before we moved on, right? Daphne, yeah. Well, we weren't in that guild very long, right? We left. I don't want to say their name. I'm not trying to call them out or anything, but like, we left that guild and we got our little small guild, which was awesome. I wish it would have stayed together, but it didn't. But so after all that broke up and I went to go look for guilds, I went to that guild again, not thinking it was them, until I had to go through the, like, are you gonna be part of the free company group or whatever? And I talked to the same leader again, and I was like, uh-oh. And then, like, yeah, someone's like, oh yeah, we'll invite you, we're the biggest free company on the server. And I was like, okay. And then, like, I talked to that person again, and he goes, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let you be part of our free company. And I was like, wait a minute, is this who I think it is? And he's like, yeah, you guys all talked crap about me after you left, and I feel like if you were with them, that it was you too. And I was like, I don't even know you guys. I left because I was playing with a certain person. I was playing with Tiddly. I go, I didn't leave because I cared what was going on in this free company. And he's like, yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to find something else. And I was like, okay. But he was like, yeah, you guys talked a bunch of crap about me and started a bunch of drama. He goes, and you were part of that. And then he goes, I don't want you in my free company. I was like, okay. I was like, I wasn't, like, trying that hard to be a part of your free company anyway. Right now, I'm in my own free company. It's just me and one of the friends I played with, but that's it. 2 people. But I can do my own buffs. Just me. I can make my own actions. That's what matters. But I wouldn't mind joining another static and another free company, but all the ones on this server are very, I don't know. They're either not very active, or they're the big one and they don't want me in there because of my name. They remember my name. They like have me on a blacklist. Don't invite Hot Toddy. He's part of them rebels that talk shit about us. Oh, I didn't want to say their name, but they might be around here somewhere. I'm not sure who they would be. I wouldn't want to say it. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's play our Astro, I think. I'm gonna be rusty with this character too, man. I haven't played this Astro in a long time either. At least it's wearing 90 gear, though. Or mostly 90 gear, I am assuming. Oh, great! They did changes. I have stuff oh, man, what'd they do? What was this? Crown play. Uh-oh, what'd they do? They changed Astro on me in one of the patches. They changed something. I don't have crown play anymore for some reason. Wonder what they did then. Now I gotta look back on patches to see what they did. I can't play the Astro. I'm gonna be missing something. Let's see here. Actions and traits. They got rid of crown play. It makes me wonder what they added, if anything. Microcosmos. I knew that was my 90s spell. Scholar then. Reduces damage taken by self and target party members by 10%. Oh man, I can't believe they did another update on Astro, man. I wonder if I hope they didn't nerf them some more, because they already nerfed to oblivion. Astrodyne. Yeah, I don't know if I can play this. I don't know what they did. And until I do. This looks like a new spell, though. I don't remember Astrodyne. Oh, wait. Grants Harmony of Spirit. They must have... I knew what that crown card did, and I didn't use it very often. I started using it a lot when I was playing this a lot, but it's one of those abilities, like... it's not really needed to use, so maybe that's why they got rid of it. Maybe they just gave us more healing potency or something. I'm really curious now. But I don't want to play it if I don't know what they did. Yeah, I got that. I don't... Okay, I do have Astrodyne. I just don't remember what it does. Wonder if they just got rid of that because enough people weren't using it. See, this is what a data analyst can do with video games. They can take all the data and see what Astros are using the crown ability, and if not enough of them are using it, they can just get rid of it. I don't know. Scared to play this. I'm gonna have to go look back on the patch notes and see what they did. That makes me nervous. It looks like I have everything else I had. I mean, maybe they just got rid of that, and I'm basically the same. They just got rid of that. So now they just have a play card. I think they had this already, though. Oh yeah, I have that already. Interesting. Let's see what else we got here. Do I want to play the Scholar? It didn't look like they changed anything on here, but Scholar's my least favorite. But it's probably because I actually like Scholar. I just don't. I think out of the healers, my least favorite. But I still like it more than other classes. Like I played this before a Black Mage. Played this before a Summoner, probably. Played this before... I don't know. I don't know if I can trust myself with this character either. Scared. Until I'm playing this like on a regular basis, I feel very rusty with any class. We're almost to 90 though. We're not far off. 5 more levels. We probably could have done, what's it called? The Southern Front. Might have been able to get 90 already. I'm really curious what they did. Let's see. Let's see if I can Google it and it'll just come up. What is it called? Crown Play. Astrologian. Crown Play. Where did it go? Question mark. Removal of Crown Play means you can't see minor arcanes cooldown. What? Okay, this was removed in 6.2. It wasn't that long. I mean, it was actually, I think it's 6.3 now? Or maybe even 6.5 now. Okay, it combined with another button. So is it this? Oh, it's that one! Okay, so it's just one button now. That's all they did. They combined both abilities to this one. You just gotta hit it again instead of hit the crown play, I guess. Okay, we'll play Astro. That doesn't sound very different. And I don't remember everything about Astro. I think Kings does DPS. Or no, Lord of Crowns is for DPS and melee. Or no, it's for melee, and Lady of Crowns is for range. To get the most out of it. I think it's a DPS buff. Okay, let's see here. Let's do it. I can't do expert? Oh wow, I don't have the right. Wow. Okay, wait a minute here. Really? How does my Sage have it, but this character doesn't? What am I missing? See, my Sage is 576. Is it the whipping? Whatever, we'll do 90. Okay. Alright. I feel like this is gonna be a little rusty. A lot of rust. I do have an Astro glamour plate I like wearing instead of this one. I like the standard stuff here. There we go. Are we queued? 27 minutes! What? A healer for 20... Wait a second. That's weird. I guess we'll do leveling, even though it's really not going to do anything for us. I wanted homes. That's weird that that's taking that long. Oh wow. 30 minutes, really? That is weird. Alright, I guess we'll try leveling. I know that'll be quick. Is it that late already? 10:40. It's 10:48 here. We'll do leveling. We probably won't get what we want though. Probably get like half of our abilities gone anyway. See if I remember how to play it, Astro. I don't think they have any buffs to throw on, right?
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things.
Oh yeah, I could have done my...
The residue of lives unfulfilled.
I think I want one of each, right? Gotta be in combat. This is a somewhat higher dungeon, I guess. 89? Not bad. Oh man, I just wasted that Lady of Crowns, so that's for casters. Here we go. See if I can get the hang of this again. have my buttons pretty set up, similar with all healers and all DPS and all melee, so that I know what they probably do. Like my group heals and my single target heals are all in the same spot. My buffs are close to the same spot, because not all of them are... Oh man, that circle's so big now. Forgot about that. That's what's weird about the Astro. They have 2 single target things. It's really weird. I already feel rusty as hell. I'm not doing stuff right already. I can feel it. They all have like cooldowns and stuff to do a higher heal and stuff too. I guess can't remember how to do everything yet. We'll figure it out. Man, the particle effects on this game, still the best probably there is out there right now, but at the same time, it's kind of crazy sometimes, especially when you get 25 people throwing all those crazy particles up. I am not doing my cards. I think it's one of each, right? And I forgot what Boyle does. I think that is ranged. That gets the best out of that. See, I don't remember, man. That's another ranged one. Or healer. Okay. I'm remembering I like that to go off before they run away from it. Okay. Try to remember that. I still don't remember what Micro Cosmos does. I think it heals and does damage, but I don't remember. Okay, now I'm remembering. I want to do horoscope and then do a group heal because it makes a more powerful timed heal go off later. Starting to remember now. Okay, wait, maybe it doesn't have multiple single target abilities, just like the other healer. I don't know what that did. The microcosmos? I have no idea. Oh my god. I'm dying. Okay, I'm starting to remember this fight now. Started to remember it after it was already done.
Flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oil. I'm not getting any good cards. I'm not getting balance, man. Balance is where it's at. Oh man, I hate that. You actually have to hit or heal something while they're fighting to actually be considered in combat. Even though they're running with a bunch of mobs on their ass. Yeah, I'm rusty when I can't, like, weave in the damage dealing while I'm healing, because I'm just not comfortable yet. That and the groups I've been getting have been questionable, so... I don't know. This one's not bad so far. I don't know what that does. I gotta look. It's another heal, I think. crazy how quickly you can get rusty when you're not like paint your main anymore. It's also kind of amazing how you can just have muscle memory of the abilities, like from playing it for years, and all of a sudden you just start doing stuff that you are used to doing out of nowhere. Oh man, what did I just do? Yeah, if we're getting it. It's probably the only dungeon I'm gonna run, but... I've been enjoying Marvel Snap. Pretty good card game. Someone recommended it on, I think, my last stream, or the stream before that. And I'm not really into super hero stuff that much anymore anyways. I'm like over it, but like that game is good. Good combination of things. Cards, and like it doesn't feel pay to win yet, and I feel like I'm pretty good at it. Set up my own deck. I've been enjoying it. It's on the phone and PC, so... I gotta figure out what that microcosmos does. It doesn't look like it does damage. It looks like it does cool stuff, though. I just don't know what. I'm guessing it's healing of some sort. How can you just walk by treasure chest? How? How can you do it? Not that money means anything once you have a house on here. Literally worthless, for the most part. Unless you want to get some minions, I guess, that you can't just go get yourself. Just want to buy them on the marketplace. Okay, I don't know if I remember this fight.
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
Oh man, okay, I gotta remember that it's the opposite side of, or the side it says that he's gonna do stuff on, because he's facing us, not, yeah, it's the opposite, or something, yeah. Something like that.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Isn't there supposed to be a big center thing falling down here?
What a boorish audience you are!
I am not paying attention. It's over. That wasn't that bad. So he's got rid of the crown card and combined it into one. That's not a bad thing. They didn't get rid of anything. They just combined abilities, which they do a lot. 2 accommodations for my crappy Astro Rusty play. We did good. Astros are easy to heal with. They have so many abilities, and they're all like insta heals almost. Especially if you use your time thing. All right, let's see. Why is I miss growing minions? Yep. My farm plot is just empty without you, Tiddly. Just empty. It doesn't do anything. It's just a pile of dirt with nothing in it. But, you know, I've told people on the stream that they can grow them, and they're like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, you just grow them in your garden. And they're in shock. They didn't know it was possible. Oh, why would I want to undo sort? Not getting any more second chance points here. I'm curious, I gotta see why this character is not as high as my sage. I'm guessing it's the whipping, because I don't think I got Heidelin's whipping for this character, and I did for my sage. Let's find out. Let's see. 570. Yeah, I got Heidelin's whipping for the sage. Sure. Let's see if we can get... Oh, it's because they're wearing the same gear. I was like, why does it keep on saying I can't wear that gear? Because it's class-specific gear. Job-specific. That's why. That's why half the reason I was wearing what I was wearing. Alright, let's see if I can get 570. See what I can get here. I don't know, because the tomes have changed since I've played a lot before. 590. So those are the higher end ones, right? These are 620. Wait a minute, those are the higher end ones. I forgot you gotta get, like... I don't know. I feel so confused right now. Yeah, you could tell what characters I was planning on maining on each archetype because they have their Heidelin weapons. Or they have better. My Astro fell to the Sage. That's why he doesn't have... That's why they don't have it. Oh, wait, 557. I think I need to get a note or something. I forgot what I need. I think I have to do a raid? I don't remember. But that would give me a 590, which I only have 570 right now. I think it's this guy over here or something. And I think I need 1,000 or something. Okay, that ain't it. Oh, maybe it's from these. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember what any of this stuff is. Classical equipment. So is this just like straight up like I don't know, it's 590. I don't know. Let's sell some stuff, and I think that will be it for tonight. I was thinking about just playing some Marvel Snap, but I'm getting... Because I drink alcohol, I'm getting sleepy already. Let's see... $1,400. $33. And $186. You know that tenacity is worthless now because it sells less than what it's worth all the time now. They made tenacity worthless now, supposedly. But then I got told that they brought it back. I don't know. Sometimes I think they don't know what they want to do with tenacity on this game. Well, none of these are selling for more than they're worth right now. $1,200. $894. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get renewal of role for EverQuest 2, and I'm gonna try to do the most recent quest. Cause I got a 120 assassin on retail or live, and I wanna actually play the new content. Plus, I wanna get the collections for, you know, because I've done it with almost every expansion on that game, and it feels weird not to just buy it, even though I won't. I'm gonna try to play retail this time, though. Wow, that's not selling for anything. 26. Alright. Alright, guys. Think that is it. We'll try to be on tomorrow and Sunday. We might be playing some WoW Dragonflight. Could be this again. I'm guessing it's going to be this or that. Could be, but those are my tops. But I don't know. I might end up go do it Embers Adrift or something Neverwinter. But those two are probably what... Yep, you're welcome. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be on most likely tomorrow and Sunday, but I don't want to make promises yet. But we'll probably will be. We have nothing better to do. So, alright, guys. Later.